What's up, everybody? We're going to be playing some chess today. It's been quite a while. But, I love chess and I want to get back to playing some chess. So we're going to do that. That's what we're doing today. Hope you guys been having fun. These live streams have been certainly interesting for me. Yesterday we played a bunch of Geometry Dash. Like, that was interesting. Probably not going to do intense, like, 10-hour streams most of the time. I know that I usually only streamed like 2 or 3 hours. That's like kind of like what you should expect. Okay. The real question. Hey, what's up, Ambroise? Okay, Sicilian, London. Yeah, so basically, all right. The real question. 1E4. London. Something completely different. Fish. Okay, so basically, hi. Shakira hip hop, yeah, exactly. Belly dance, Ambroise, Ambroy, how you doing, Ambro? All right, we're gonna be playing some chess. You guys, you excited? You better be excited. All right, let's play. What's up, Mahmudovich? How you doing? How you doing? All right, I gotta get in the zone. It's been quite a while since I've played chess. Like, quite a while. So we're gonna get back into the groove here. Shake your groove thing, yeah. No pen and paper, you still draw my attention. Are you a bot? Lopez? The Rui Lopez? Yes. Yes. Hazo and Jeff, welcome. We're playing some chess after quite a long time of not playing chess. I'm a little scared. Maybe not really. What time is it? It's 2:48 p.m. 14:48 over here in sunny California. The sun actually is starting to come out more recently, so we're getting there. Okay, so the queen, I can't come in, so I don't really know what the point of that is. I mean, maybe eventually coming this way. So, I mean, the bishop covers that anyway. Okay, now I can actually push the pawn. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's, if I attack the queen, bishop takes, knight takes, and you're gonna save the bishop, and then, what would I get a pawn? Do I win a pawn here? Is that worth it? Not really. Let's push the bishop away first. Sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm paying attention to the game right now. I'll get back to you guys shortly. Okay. Oh, it's only guarded by a knight. Here. I can actually make a really strong fork here. Definitely don't want to put the rook there. Attack the queen. Oh no, just take the knight, I think. And we are playing 3-2 right now, just casual. Oh, I won. Belly dance. Don't be scared, it's only chess. Yeah, I mean, it's only chess? Are you serious? It's the most terrifying thing you could ever do. You live alone? It's complicated. Let's go over the game review here. Yeah, my opponent just resigned, so... Yeah, it's pretty... Okay, so this was the first, like, imbalance here. If I was playing black here, I would most likely just develop the knight. Okay. This wasn't perfect, so if I actually should go back to here. This... Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to really push up here. It just kind of forces this play too soon. Then I have to kind of commit to defending this pawn with more than just a knight so that the knight can move around. So that's kind of why I played b3, but yeah, the engine likes this one better, but that's okay. Knight c8 is a mistake. The move gives you the opportunity to win their bishop. Yeah, because of the push here. So basically, I think the best thing here is literally just to push the pawn, probably. What's the best move? Oh, okay, just getting the bishop into freedom. If the pawn pushes, even though the rook is there, well, you just take the knight. So it forces the defender. I have to, I mean, it likes rook c1 is good, but then that kind of doesn't give me opportunities to push the bishop away. So with after rook c1, like this pawn is a bit loose. I'd have to bring like the queen over here or something. They should update chess, let the pawns ride the horses. That would be funny. Yeah, so I get a free pawn there. Yeah, so the resign here. Like, I think the best thing you can do here is take the knight. But then you lose... Oh, no, then you lose the queen. What I mean is you... Move the... Oh, okay, yeah. There's, like, nothing you can do, really. I get the bishop. Well, I could probably actually better, more forcing. Engine wants me to play queen f3, but even if I just play queen takes bishop... I mean, knight takes bishop... No, because the pawn. Okay, yeah, no. What if I just take the bishop of the pawn here? Oh yeah, then you just lose the knight. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't a complete, like, obvious continuation here. So black resigned, literally just moved the queen back, and then I just moved the knight back. I'm gonna win a bishop. Well, not really, because you have to move the bishop back. Then I just take with the knight. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh. And then probably line up with the queen. Is that Night Wish? I have no idea. How do you get arrows on the board? On chess.com. And I'm not playing on mobile. When you're playing on desktop, you can draw arrows with right click when you're doing game review or any kind of analysis, or even just during games. Alright, let's next game. Alright, let's go with c5. I was playing the old Sicilian here. Going with like the kind of French style. Okay, let's just be really active here. Okay, get the knight out, get ready to castle. I'm pretty sure... Just play an a6 here. The knight doesn't play any really weird tricks to start the attack. Bless you. Thank you, Neo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, it's kind of a passive move. Let's just castle. I think I need to get the queen active. Okay. Get on to the 7th rank. Okay, now I think just playing it safe here is probably the best. Get long-term control over this diagonal. Okay. Now I can start attacking this pawn. I already am. With the knight. Now it's defended by the bishop. So now I can actually attack the knight. Unless you defend this pawn again. How are you going to defend it? I mean, you can defend it twice, actually. There you go. Now I think... Yeah, let's do some slow movement here. Get a pawn structure locked in. Actually, if I move this pawn, it weakens the d5 square. Queen's defending the bishop. Knight can't come in. Knight cannot advance. So... Might be too early to force exchanges here. This would be with tempo because it's attacking the knight. Okay, I only have one defender here on d5. So if I push the pawn, pawn takes, pawn takes... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind, I have the knight. And the pawn. Yeah, I think pushing the pawn, preventing that attack on my knight on d5. d5 is a really critical square here, so... Now the choice is to open the e-file or keep these pawns locked up. I have to take here or move the knight. But also take with the knight or take with the pawn. I think I'm going to take with the knight, it's more active. Threatening to take the bishop. Okay, take the pawn here. Prevents progress, weakens the bishop, dark squared bishop. Knight can't advance because it's defended by the queen and knight. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got 1 minute left. We got 2-second increment. If I just kind of kick the... oh, yeah, I'm threatened checkmate here. So if I just kick the knight, I get checkmated. So might just have to play it safe here. I could play the pawn here. It's actually kind of a 5-head move. Because the bishop and rook exposes the king, but how are you going to attack the king? I mean, exposes the king. I think this is like a 5-head move right here. This is the bishop and rook. It blocks the queen from h7. Knight is pretty exposed. Probably even play queen e7. Oh, and then h6. Or just start with h6. Okay, yeah, attacking here, it's defended. Let's play h6. Kick the knight, now that the queen is not attacking h7 anymore. I got 36 seconds left with 2-second increment. So I gotta think really quickly here. I can't do any kind of deep analysis, so I gotta really focus. Okay, now I think queen e7. This is a little tricky. I think I just have to take here. King's really exposed. Maybe if I move queen h4. Okay. Oop. Yeah, okay, I think... Okay. Attacking the rook. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, the knight. What am I thinking? Yeah, time trouble. Time trouble. Time trouble. Fuck. Timeout. Hey, Monster Energy, Sir Legend, how you doing? Hey, COVID. Is this your real rating? Who knows? Kiwi? What the hell? It is an underrated fruit. Some people are allergic to kiwi. What about key lime? Belly dance? Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Calm down about the belly dancing. Yeah, we screwed this up here. Username is Big Boy Bob. Yeah, let's play. Oops, I forgot to renew my subscription. Yeah, let's fix this. How you guys doing out there, by the way? How you guys doing out there? You guys doing no good? Oh, good? You guys doing no good? You guys up to no good? How you guys doing out there? Yeah, let's play. First of all, I need to renew my premium membership on chess.com. It's this new monthly diamond. Yeah, I need to renew my chess.com membership. Chillin', good stream. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. All right. Yeah, okay, now let's get back to the game. Yeah, let's do this game review really quick. My name is rebeccaloran on chess.com, so send me a challenge. 3-2. We're playing 3-2 right now, but we can play 5-0 if you really want to, but no more than 5-0. Let's review this game really quick, though. I really kind of screwed this up. I was playing really strongly, I'm pretty sure. Let's just look up to the point where the first big mistake I made was. Yeah, this was a mistake. Well, that was apparently that was a mistake by Black, but this was a miss. I missed the only move, so let me retry this. I missed the only move. Honestly, I think just pushing the pawn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the only good move. And I'm completely winning here. Okay, Big Boy Bob, you want to play? Yeah, let's just... Oop. Let me switch over to... Okay, yeah, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream, Big Boy Bob. Glad you're here. Alright, let's go. Your username is AD? Yeah, I'll play you after this one. Yeah, this is intense. We're playing viewers right now, so let me know. rebeccaloran on chess.com. Get your game on the stream. You guys can be a part of the stream. Okay, let's just play h6 just to get... What am I doing? I just sacrificed a bishop for no reason. It's not a sacrifice if it's a blunder. Okay, well, that sucks. But let's just play it. Let's just play anyway. Let's just play anyway. We're playing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. I'm down a piece. Okay, this sucks, bro. So basically, yeah, let's get the knight in the center, attacking the bishop. It's not really a good attack because the pawn is it would recapture. Okay, now here we go. Yeah, push the pawn. Need to bring the knight back. Okay. Now I can fork. Possibly get a piece back for a pawn. Because I'm down a piece right now. I'm playing odds. Not by choice, by the way. I completely blundered. This is my second game. This is my third game in like months. Okay, so you guys need to calm down. Yeah, okay. That's one way to give up the piece too. My king is really exposed, so I think just bringing the king over to f7 to give some good coverage. Maybe castling by hand later on. Let's just kind of play it safe, get the bishop tucked in there like a good little boy. That bishop being a good boy. Good doggy. Good bishop. Yeah, name your hunting dog Bishop. That sounds awesome. Like, if you named your hunting dog Bishop? Like, really? Like, that's intense. That's it. That's super intense. Like, naming your hunting dog Bishop? Bishop! Bishop! Like, that's a good name for a dog. You played before? Hey, Dana J, welcome back. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I played chess. I do remember you. I do remember. But I don't particularly remember. But I do remember. Okay, let's just... I need to get a rook there eventually. Let's just solidify this pawn structure since I'm basically going all into this pawn thing. But now there's some issues here. I thought I had something. But the queen's gonna come in and checkmate. Yeah, I'm losing a knight. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta bring the queen in. I could have brought the rook in either way, but, okay, let's just develop the bishop. I'm putting pressure on the knight. I'm getting bishop on this diagonal. Okay. And let's get this rook on this file. I do remember the name Danajay. Dananjay. Yeah, we played before. It was quite a while ago. I don't remember specifics though, but I do remember your name. I think I can push here. This is pretty intense. Bishop and knight. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't push there. Whoops. Okay, bring the rook in. I'm not going to go easy. Okay, let's defend d7. Rook takes if queen takes. Queen should take. White is ahead by a rook and a pawn. Should just trade off the piece. Okay, I don't want to get rid of defending this pawn. That pawn is all I got. So I got to play rook e6. That pawn is definitely all I got. This is my strongest feature of the board. I definitely need to move my king over. I'm going to have to castle by hand over here. Okay. Really need to hold on to this pawn. This pawn is the only thing I have besides this advanced pawn. These pawns on the flank are like the only other pawns I have. Okay. So they're trying to double up here, but I could try to attack the rook. I mean the knight. Bishop and king are defending d8. Knight can go back. And I can push the pawn and defending c5. Yeah, I put myself in quite a conundrum very early on. I hung a bishop and I lost a bishop. Good job, Big Boy Bob. Good job on catching that. It's really hard. Not everybody catches these kind of things. Not everybody catches a hanging piece. It's actually a lot more common than you think for people to not catch a hanging piece. Okay, so this is no longer needing to be defended for the moment, so I'm going to attack that knight. Okay, ooh, oh no. Okay, unfortunately, I think this is actually like a little bit interesting here. So if I just take this, I'm attacking the bishop. If you take the rook. Okay, it's a little interesting. I kept it even. I didn't lose any more. Okay, now I need to get back here. Okay, attack that pawn. And, en passant. Okay, bring the king in. Okay, whoops. Whoops. Okay, okay. Whoop. 2-second increment. Ah! Yeah! You got stalemated, bro. You did it. I didn't think you would stalemate. Yo. I'm I think Colorado's gonna win. I think Colorado always wins. Mike Paisano. They're out there in the mountains. Okay, you know those mountain boys. Okay. Kansas, what do they got? Like corn? Like, come on. No, those mountain boys, they be throwing footballs over that mountain, okay? Because they eat those chimichangas. Okay, let's look over the game really quick. Yeah, we can play again. Who wants to play next? Make sure to send me a challenge. Oh, Denonjay, yeah, I'll accept your friendship. Let's go. Start review. What other sport do you get this hype? Because a draw means I didn't lose. Do you understand? We're not playing 15-10. We're playing 3-2 right now. So yeah, this was definitely a mistake because I'm hanging the bishop. So right here, I think actually the best I can do is either bishop g6 or just trade the bishop. I actually think probably bishop b6 is g6 is a little bit sharper. Because if you trade, I open up the rook. Yeah, if I take, it opens up for white. It's pretty even. So, I mean, either way is good, but this is, according to the engine, this is best. But, my style is more, if I would have actually just moved the bishop back. It kind of encourages some sharp play styles here. I kind of like those sharp play styles. That's where I lost the game, but like let's look how we continued. I lost the game because I lost the bishop, and I lost the game. Do you win the conquest? Oh, we got some klezmer going on here. Let's go. Got that clarinet, Waylon. Let's go. Yeah, see, the mistake here is because the rook is guarding the escape squares of the king, and this pawn is guarding the other escape queen, because this is why I moved the pawn here. You see that the pawn blocks off my escape here. So if you want to draw, when you draw, you don't lose. You get half points. So if this were a tournament, instead of getting 0 points, I would get half points. And so would my opponent. So they would only advance by half instead of a single point. If you're playing like 10 games, for example, different people, or even a match with one person, a draw can make the difference between winning and losing in a tournament. All right, let's play Denonjay. Wait, I think COVID wanted to play first. COVID, are you here? Are you ready for the game? Or should I play Denonjay first? Denonjay has not been here for a while. So if you're willing to wait, I think Denonjay deserves a rematch. So I'm going to play Denonjay just because, first come, first serve. Send me a challenge. Let me know your username in the chat so you get priority. Because I get a lot of chess.com friends, okay? I have a lot of chess.com friends. Like, I have a lot of chess.com friends. Okay, so I get random invites, random challenges from a ton of people, so, so if you want to get prio, just make sure to send me a challenge and let me know your username in the chat. It is first come, first serve. I am doing my best to try to give people in the order that they challenged me, but, let me know your username in the chat before you send the challenge so that I could look at the chat and look at the timestamps and see who actually is in the order. I will try my best. Okay, but it might not be perfect. Okay, yeah, let's just get a simple structure here. Okay, I think A4. Really sharp right here. Now this... Okay, yeah, I think I need to be a little bit... Oh, let's actually play B4. And then just tuck the bishop back here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some restructuring. I'm gonna have to restructure this business. Okay. You'd be able to beat Magnus Carlsen if he had a mirror behind him. He can play blind. I mean, chess... Neo, that's not how chess works. It's not like poker. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose a piece. Yet again. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, I don't actually know if saving the rook would have been good there. Oh, it's warm in here. Added you? Well, thank you, Enfluert. Hope you're having a great day this Tuesday afternoon. Okay, let's just kind of close this up. I am down a piece and a pawn. Okay, now... I think just... Yeah, let's get back to safety eventually. And also putting pressure on this F7 pawn. Okay, good. Nice little spot for my knight right there. Okay, now this is... I have to be very careful. I think I basically have to cut my losses and just trade. Okay. You've done a great job. Well, thank you, Shiva. Shiva on the internet. Damn. They're getting like high tech over there in the astral plane. Jeez. They even access the internet now. Okay, let's... do some stuff over here, probably. You're giving me 15 seconds. How generous of you. I think Alphil, the original name of the bishop piece, is like, or tusk. Call it like an elephant tusk, or just call it an elephant. Like in Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is called the elephant, the bishop-like piece. The Alphil. Like, call it the Alphil, but then it'd be hard when you play Chaturanga. Or, you know. So, I don't really know, actually. So I think the elephant would be good. Like, if you just call it the elephant. Like in Chinese chess. Call it a tusk. A tusk would be very modern, but it's a little too sharp, I think. Should be able to run a full animal deck. Elephants, horses, lion. Like the king is the lion, right? The lion king. Pawns can be fish. I don't know. Rooks can be gazelle. I don't know. No, the knights can be gazelles. Oh man. Mortal Kombat. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything here. Yep, there it is. I can't guard both 8-1 and H1. Once I get rid of the knight, bishop has to guard both of those. Pawn needs to get out of there. Okay. Yeah. But then this other pawn's going to advance. Plus, the rook can come in and just slowly attack. We got a stranglehold here. There you go. GG, Denonjay. Let's do a game review. Who was next? Was it you, Influritic? Let's look over the game. Yeah, first of all, I knew I screwed up really badly. January 2009? Is that you? Who is this? Let me know who you are in the chat. Let me know your username in the chat so I know who gets priority. So I lose a rook this way. After bishop 2. That's how the game would have went if I played accurately instead of really screwing things up badly, but it's still really good for black here. So basically retry here. Instead of bishop b2, I can even just play h3 here. Maybe just straight up go for the c4. No? Losing a rook? Oh yeah, because the... Yeah, because of this. That's what ended up failing. Basically, yeah, this is the best here. Because now if you play here, yeah, it's attacking the knight. Knight's hanging. There's no other way to defend the knight because this knight can't come in here. So I have to play f3. Who was next? Oh, well, thank you, Denonjay. Thank you for being here. Who was next? January 2009? Let's have a game. Damn, you haven't... Yep, I do. Bukake. I mean, Burakak. Yeah, let's just go with an e5. Can I play next? Yeah. What's your username? Was that you, Sanat? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. But basically... well, this is easy because there's no bishop here. Because there's no bishop here, I can just attack the queen. Queen has to come back. Or you can go all the way back. I can just develop a bishop, get ready to castle. It was I! You just develop a knight. I need to play solid. I need to stop hanging my pieces. Okay. Okay, castling's good here. Belly dance. Here's the thing. Do I want to double up pawns, or do I want to sack a knight? Possibly lose the D file, but I mean, wouldn't do that. Let's play a little bit more active. Attacking the bishop. All of it's tradable. Okay. I don't necessarily need to trade just yet, so actually what I can do... Actually, yeah, let's just take the bishop. Queen comes in. Okay. Let's move the rook to the E file, defending the pawn. And let me develop a pawn structure with D6, opening up the light squared bishop. I can pin to the queen. If H3, okay. Yeah, my light square is going to be a little weak. Keep playing all the way to the end, January. Never give up, especially at your ranking. The way you're going to improve is you're going to play to win, even if you're completely losing. Always play to win. Play the best move you can find, no matter what your position is. That's how computers think. Let me just play it easy here, trade. If you want to improve your rating, stop offering draws when you think you're losing. Stop resigning when you think you're losing. Play all the way to the end. Play every single move. Ask yourself, what is the best move I can make? Period. No judgment. No, oh, but black is losing. You're not at that level yet. Nobody really is. You're not at the level to be able to judge whether or not you're winning, losing. Even if you're down a queen, especially at your rating, people will just throw away their queens randomly. People will stalemate. You're not at the level to be able to judge that whether or not you can resign yet. I know a lot of people have this old school training, this old school belief that if you know you're losing, you should resign. But how are you supposed to know you're losing? Plus online games, especially faster games, people hang pieces all the time. I would recommend playing 15-10 or at the very least 10-minute games. Play slower, take your time, really think out like what the consequences of your moves are. The fastest way to improve is to just every single game try to win, even when you think you're losing, especially when you think you're losing. Because what's going to happen is you're going to start thinking correctly. You're going to be like, given my situation, given my position, what are the best options? That is what's going to keep you developing your chess muscle, right? So I think I need an extra defender here. So I'm going to push this pawn because that opens up the queen to defending d5. Okay, attack with the knight. And let me just trade. Double up the pawns. Okay. Yeah, let me get the rooks up here into this, like do a rook lift here. I think let's close this up, even though I don't have any knights. Let's actually just close this up. Let's just get the pawns developed. What is your age? I'm 38. Okay. Basically, I think doubling up these rooks. Since white doesn't have any bishops, I don't have to worry about diagonals too much except for the queen. Okay, double up those rooks. Yeah, that rook lift, very helpful. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's a nice victory here. I win a queen. If I was in late 20s, everybody thinks I'm in my late 20s. I have like some specific genetics. Plus, hey, don't resign. Yeah, if you want to improve, don't resign. Keep playing, trying to win. Even if you know you're losing, just play with no brain cells. You want to get rid of all your brain cells. You basically want to think, I am computer. I am thinking, what is best move? I am thinking, what is best move? I am thinking, what is best? You need to always think, what is your best move? That's the only way you're going to win. I'll get to you in a second, but let's look at the game review really quick. So, this was not the best move here. If you're playing this, this wayward queen attack, what you want to do is you want to maintain pressure here on the F file. I mean here, like what's actually the best move here? Oops. Like what's actually the best move here? Yeah, taking the pawn. Yeah, that would have actually been good, but it is a little bit like weird. But yeah, because you take the pawn, and then but it does kind of. I mean, I could even just play queen e7 here. But with bishop e7, I got two pieces developed. You got the queen way out in the middle of the board. So it's going to be a little bit stressful for a while for white. Because I get all three pieces developed for a pawn. You push the knight. I think I come over here. No. Yeah, I can start attacking it. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Where did the game really go wrong, though? Yeah, this is bad because you're allowing the rooks to double up. So I think actually right here is probably better. What's the best move here? Would have challenged you to game, but the difference between... No, you can challenge me anytime you want, no matter what your rating is. If you're like 2,000 rated, if you're 2,500 rated, if you're 3,000 rated, if you're 100 rated, I don't care. I will play anyone who asks. Just send me a challenge, rebeccaloran on chess.com. I'll try to play first come, first serve. So anyway, let's play against who was next? Sanat was next. Let me know who you are in the chat, what your username is. First come, first serve after this game. But I always review the game afterwards. Let's just go with e5. Good old e5. e4 is the popular choice right here in live chat. 42% saying e4. Okay, let's just get the knights out. Okay, let's just get the bishops out. Then with this, I literally just take the pawn. I guess this is the Evans Gambit. Let me just play it safe. Let's just go right back. I'm not going to try to go over any kind of theory. Hey, not Emily. I'm not Rebecca. No, I am Rebecca. But, okay, this is a little awkward. I think I have to start with taking the pawn. After pawn takes, I can go back here with check. Knight comes in or bishop comes in. Okay. Yeah, I think pawn takes. If knight comes in, okay. Okay. Well, it's a little different. I think just getting another defender on d5. I mean d4. Get the queen in there. Putting also more pressure on f2. Okay, well with this, I literally just take with the knight. Does remove a defender, but also it attacks the knight. Okay, this is just... Yeah, I'm losing a queen here. No, I've played pretty much like 10,000 games. I'm just not very good at calculating. I process things very slow. Like, I have very high level understanding of most things in life, but I process it really slow, which basically creates all of my understanding useless. It renders everything useless pretty much. So I'll just play king right here so I can maintain defense of the knight. But then, yeah, I need to watch here. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty rough. I think just taking the pawn. Let's take away the pressure from f7. I need to save as many pawns as possible. I don't want to be trading things off. Do you have a favorite opening? I really like e4. Just because it's like, it gives you a variety of different options. But it doesn't really matter. I need to... First of all, we're playing 3-2, so this is supposed to be like super fast calculation. This is my worst format, is faster games. Like, Blitz and Bullet is my worst format. But we're just doing it for fun. Because we're just hanging out on stream, playing together. Dogs and cats living together. Oops, I obviously can't move there. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm gonna lose really bad, no matter what I do, really. Yeah, what did I do wrong here? Lots of things. Yeah, we played pretty well. I played pretty well till then. Queen can become a target if you enter and play too soon. Yeah, I think maybe I got a little too excited there. I don't really think I need to really do too much with that. I actually just think developing the knight here. I guess playing the bishop back is the book move. But I think maybe just taking the pawn would work. Knight takes. Yeah, I don't know. Ahmed is next, I think, unless... Yeah, just let me know in the chat what your username is. Yeah, this was, like, really bad for me. Yep. Okay, I think Ahmed was next. Alright, let's go. Another game. I usually play Sicilian here, but I've been trying to play more open, like King's Pawn opening center games. Get my knight developed. Standard stuff. Let's get castled. Now to take or not to take. Obviously bishop's under attack if I move back. I don't have an extra defender here on e8, so I think I have to take. Move back, attack knight. Knight can come in though. Oh, I put myself in another conundrum. Get another game with me? Yeah. Just keep sending me challenges. I will try to get people who have been waiting longer. I think if I take the pawn, give the bishop, that's not going to be good. There's nothing really there. So, we'll go back here, pawn pushes. Knight has to go somewhere. Influertic? Yeah, I mean, that's how we get good, though, is we just keep practicing, keep trying. And look at your games afterwards. Chess.com, with Diamond membership, you get unlimited game review, which gives a little AI-assisted little analysis post-mortem. That's the best way to improve. Play many games, hopefully 10 minutes or longer. After every game, do the game review and try to guess every better move. When it like gives you little stops and it says retry, click on retry and then try to find the best move there and read the little things it says. It'll say like, oh, this will lose a bishop or like whatever. Just keep doing that over time and do chess puzzles. Like do tactics puzzles. Okay. I think let's just play really straight here. Let's kick the bishop with h6. If takes on f6, queen takes f6. Pawn will come in to attack the queen. But then I think I can kind of sit over here on g6. Okay, well, if this is the case, now do I want to take that pawn right away? If I allowed it to push, it's too strong. I can just take the pawn here. I need to take it while I can. And let me get the rook involved or the queen involved. Let's get the queen involved. Let's get the other pawn. Oh, I can't do that. Let's get the knight back. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, your best move was to move a bishop to safety. Yeah, like, I think just... If I move back here... I mean, here, even if, like, yeah, like... A4 would be the best here, but, like, what if, situation here is, like, if you just push D5 now. Kicks a knight, I have to go back. And you're eventually going to be able to attack this, this bishop. So I better play A6 at some point to give it an escape. Yeah. Okay, who wanted to... Okay, Influer, I think, wanted the game next. Albert Einstein. Holding those bad bitches. Holding those kings. Alright, let me actually just play my usual c5 here. And then I like the Old Sicilian and the French variation. And then just be sure. G6. Okay, take. And push the pawn here on D5. Get the bishop. Okay, this opens up the E file. Okay, now let's see. Got a check right here. Let's check right here. Hey, what's your username? Let me know, Ziwa Capta? Ziwa Capt Gaming? Okay, now let's get the other knight here. Got some Metroid music. Alright, Ziva Cap Gaming, I am rebeccaloran on chess.com. Send me a challenge. 3 minutes and 2 seconds is what we're playing right now. Just playing quick, fun, casual games. Okay, take that. I guess somebody in chat ran away from home and their father loved them. So I guess come home to your father. Somebody in chat comes in and really loves you. Okay, here's the thing. I actually think I should defend the knight. This knight's hanging. No, it's not. The queen's defend, but I mean, it's an open file. So it's technically hanging after like 5 more moves. Yeah. Okay, so because of that rook, this is screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I lose 2 rooks. Not really, but still. I lose a rook. Okay. Well, let's try to make the best of it. I probably should have moved the knight instead of trading off pieces. Sent me a friend request? Yeah, I'm trying to play first come, first serve. But you seem really excited, Jack Spiro. Don't know how to send challenges? Well, figure that out. You got time. Okay, I actually think I can attack the rook, and you have to defend it in order to sit, because otherwise I get the bishop with this rook. Okay, and so now... Move the king up. Oops. Well, that's screwed. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, now show me the checkmate. You have to be able to win on one game. Remember, I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to make it easy for you. Yeah, not Emily. You can send me a challenge. rebeccaloran on chess.com. I'm not going to make it easy for you. So if you want to win, you have to do it. You have to actually show me the checkmate. Show me the money. Show me the money, right? What's up with the thumbnail? It's me talking to a brick wall. It's a meme. Have you never seen that meme? Have you ever seen that meme? It's called Dono Wall. I mean, it's a Twitch like emote. It's called Dono Wall. It's like you're talking to a brick wall. Because like the joke is that like you're trying to chat with the streamer, and the streamer is like not even reading your chat messages because you haven't donated or something like that. Like you don't matter to them. Your messages are being ignored. So you're talking to a brick wall. I did that while I was doing an IRL stream. I have a clip of it somewhere. It might be on my YouTube shorts. It might be in my Twitch channel. I do have a Twitch clip of, it's called Dono Wall. So if you can find it, show me the money. Show me the money. You got to be able to checkmate. I'm going to kick my... Oh, there you go. Yeah, nice one. Now let's look over the game, and then I'll get to, I think, whoever's next. Who was next? Yeah, okay, yeah, this gave that little pin right there, and especially with the knight. It's defended by the queen, so literally just, I can't castle, but yeah, moving out of here. Yeah, that was a good find. You got the rook, and then you really delivered the win here. You played really well. You played really well. You just were cold, calm, deadly. Like, yeah, the engine is not going to like every single move, but you still managed to clear, you managed to get the victory. A lot of people don't know how to deliver a checkmate, so good job on that. Okay, who is next? Let me actually, because ZWA Zwakapta Gaming, I'm just gonna send you a challenge. I'm gonna send you a challenge. Your name is Jack Spear Arrow. Jack Spear Arrow. Jack Spear Arrow. Let's go. Let's play a 3-2. Unrated. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Game aborted? What happened, Jack Spear Arrow? I went to all this effort to send you a challenge. This song is awesome. Let's pump this up while we play. Yeah, I mean, we're doing 3+2 right now just for fun, just so it's like it's a fast amount of time. But also with 2-second increment, it makes it a little bit like less kind of punishing. And it gives more people the opportunity to give me a challenge. So I want to be able to play as many people in the chat. If we do too long, people are going to be waiting too long. If we do too fast, it's just a little bit too chaotic. I think 3-2 is a good compromise. Yeah, just let me know what your username is in the chat. Send me a challenge, 3+2, unrated. I take on anybody, no matter what your rating, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a master. None of that is gonna deter us. Emily? Why does she sit like that? Cause it's like good to get blood flow to your legs so you don't get all... You gotta move your body. Move your body. Everybody, move your body. Not healthy sit like that for chairs? Who you mean him? I'm a her. So basically, I ran out of time. Let's look at the game review. Chess is the gymnasium of the mind. Okay, we're not doing 1-minute challenges January, I'm sorry. We're doing 3+2. Emily, Slay. Yeah, let me look over the game first. And then we are going to, yeah, this is a little too aggressive. I think, yeah, this says this is a mistake. I think this is where I got a little too aggressive. I think right here, literally just trying to get my bishop out most likely, but maybe even just playing b4 so I can get my bishop out. But honestly, even just like, I don't know if castling kingside's good. Yeah, getting my bishop out, yeah. There's a better move to strike the center with the pawn. Yeah, we're not going to look at every single thing. Yeah, I captured there. There's a better option to add a defender to the vulnerable pawn. Yeah, I think just castling. Oh no, the queen here. Or maybe just moving the rook there. No? Oh, this pawn. Not this pawn. Yeah, defending the pawn. Okay, so this was a mistake. I believe... This move gives you the opportunity to win their bishop. Yeah, so basically, bishop takes g5 for black. Is a blunder. And I did follow through, but not all the way. So that, but I think just like maybe just closing this down? No, the best option is to increase bishop's scope. Oh, okay, yeah. It's the pin onto the rook. The rook has to defend the bishop, get out of the pin. Yeah, there's all sorts of ideas there. Missed an opportunity to win a bishop. Okay, so I screwed up here. Could have moved the rook? Or no, yeah, the pawn. Bishop comes back. Pawn moves in. And I'm trapping this bishop. So you take the knight, take with the queen. Oh, take with the pawn. That's... I mean, I would take with the queen. But the best move was to recapture. Oh, because, oh, then it leaves the pawn undefended. And queen comes in. Yeah, you can't save the bishop. I think, yeah, they're opening up the rook. Yeah. Yeah, and then I just timed out here. Yeah, so who was next? Josp? Oh no, Emily was next. Okay, Emily, let's go. Ooh, I like your pieces. And your colors. Alright, getting the knight out. Solid move. I'm going to play something a little bit risky. Let me go push up against that knight. Okay, let me just get a nice pawn center. And you know what? I'm going to be a little bit more risky. I'm just going to push this pawn here. Get a really strong pawn center. I moved too many pawns, though. Can I be next? What's your username on chess.com? Okay, now let's just focus on some solid development here. Okay, let me just get my bishop developed. Though I probably want to castle queenside. I think the queen can defend it. Oh, you're January 2009. We already played already, so I'm gonna give priority to the people who haven't played yet. So if you can, I'll get to you as soon as I can, though. Is it really your mom here? My mom is not here. What the fuck? So I'm just gonna take with the queen. At least I don't think my mom's watching my stream. She usually doesn't watch my streams. I told her not to. Like, my streams get a little bit, you know, things that my mom doesn't want to hear, you know. Okay. Let's just get the bishop developed out of defender. I have the music too loud, by the way. We got some Saga Frontier. Let's go. Well, this is a hanging knight, so I'm just going to take it here with check. The bishop will come out to defend the rook. Because otherwise I win a rook. Be very careful here. Okay, Emily made the right move. So now I just have to somehow... I think probably here, right? So if I play queen b7... If you attack with rook b8 and take the pawn, it's going to get really dangerous for me. Yeah, that's really bad. So I'm just going to move back here. You must go to rehab because they want to make they want me. They say I gotta go to rehab. And I say no, no, no. They say I gotta go to rehab, and I say no, no, no. Your father says he can forget. Dude, you have no... This is obviously a troll. I am in contact with my mom, and my mom and dad are not together. Definitely not. I live with my dad. I'm about to move away from him. I have an agency that's finding me a housing situation. I have a developmental disorder. It's very complicated. I've explained it many times on my stream, but TLDR is I am not as equipped as a lot of people are as far as resources go in life. And I'm doing the best I can with what I got, but I have helpers, and it's a little slow, it's bureaucratic, but they are finding me a home. When I said I am Ask, I meant Ask Sunny. Oh! Okay. Yeah. I'll play you after Emily, I think. This menu has moved? Okay, this knight's under attack. It's hanging. Maybe I can move the bishop, but then the pawn. Maybe the knight. Then I'm threatening checkmate. I'm gonna have to make the move. Okay, good. And then now I can defend the knight. There, that's what I thought. Oh, except now the bishop's hanging. Whoops. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is no good. I screwed up. Oh well, let's just accept our losses. Oh no. Okay, threatening checkmate. Oh, let's just check. Oh, good God. Sigma Chester? Nice. Sigma Chess Star? What the Sigma? Okay, let's checkmate. GG. Let's do a game review. GG, Emily. Okay, so missed a chance to capture a pawn with material. We're not going to worry about those little teeny tiny ones. This is a blunder. Because I just win a... I just take the knight, so, yeah, this was apparently the best move. You could even just castle here. This is not the right idea, but the best move... Moving the knight here. Okay, where did I screw things up? Yeah, so this is the wrong idea. I think... Literally, maybe the same idea here, but... Oh! I need to move the bishop. The idea is I need to defend the knight, but I think the best was just moving the knight. Yeah, just move the knight. That was where I lost the game completely. This move is losing material. Yeah, you can just defend. Oop. Um, I missed the move in a critical position. Yeah, because literally I can just go here, I think. Right? Oh, no. Oh! Take, check. If you take here... Yeah, so if you took here, this would be bad. I think, yeah. Rook checks, and then you have to give up the queen and eventually check mate. But right there, yeah. Yeah, so I missed the winning move. I could have just checked and I would have won. Yeah, I would focus since you're so low rated. Stop trying to memorize openings. Just try to do a lot of puzzles and try to look for the best, like, tactics you can. Just keep doing, like, solid moves. Stop trying to focus too much on, like, oh, if my opponent makes this move in the opening, I need to do this. And stop memorizing moves. You will get a lot stronger. You're already pretty strong. You're losing a lot of games, so that tells me that you're not losing because of your opening. It tells me that you're losing because of calculation. So who's next? I think Sigma Chess Star was next. In fact, you know what? Should I just continue with C5? No, let's go back to just working on E5 after E4. By the way, something completely different is winning at 36%. Fish is trailing behind. A fish is trailing behind at 4%. Okay, let's just get the bishop all the way out here. Give him hell, Becca. I don't know if I played this one very well. Well, my pawn is hanging. What am I doing? I should have played d6. Do I really want to play sharply here? When did you pick up on chess? When I was like 6 or 7. When I was 10 or so, I got a chess computer for my birthday. Are you single? Yes. I am polyamorous, though. So I technically am always single. Let's just trade. Make it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it safe. 6, 7. Hell yeah. Funky monkey. Let's go. Never resign. Keep it simple. Keep it safe. Okay. Yeah, let's just trade off here. Offer the trade. Cheers from abroad. like to keep it chimple. I see what you did there, bro. I like to keep it chimple. $1 million. You guys can go to your friends and tell you that Rebecca made an Austin Powers joke. Unless you're at less 1,000. Okay, well, obviously you're not going to take here because of the pin. Is there a better option than just taking the pawn? I think I'm just going to take the pawn. Smoke and a pancake? A bong and a blitz? Okay, well now this one is going to be interesting. So you take the knight, I take the knight. Very toit. Toit like a toiga. Yeah, something completely different is winning at 36%. So now I either have to get a connected pawn structure or create a pin. I think I'm going to create the pin. Queen is in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. And now I think it's time for something completely different. Let us eat cake. Let me attack the rook here. Oh, what am I doing? I got checkmated. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't realize this is also a 10-minute game. What are you doing? Or did you... Why was there so much time on our clock? Yeah, don't challenge me at 10-minute. We're doing 3 plus 2. I was playing as if we were playing a 3-minute game, bro. Yeah, so obviously I really lost the game when I got checkmated. I have these problems with processing speed. Please forgive me. I swear my life is going to start getting better and better as soon as they move. That agency I'm working with moves me out of here. They're working on it. They're finding they already have potential matches. They're contacting the hosts. You know, they're working on the logistics of actually moving me out of here. I'm gonna find a better home. Oh no. Arnar. Yeah, I screwed up here. That is more than just a miss. That is more like a absolute game-losing blunder. So retry. I could check right here. The only response is to there, and then I get check, and then I would have won. So yeah, who's next? Oh, I think Ulige was gonna be the next one. Yeah, so Ulige, Yolijp. Let's play Yolijp. Am I pronouncing your name right? Completely losing? Yeah, I mean, I screwed up. I screwed up. You know what? Playing the Vienna game. Touch your elbows. You guys like elbow touching? You guys have like an elbow thing? You know, I'm not judging. You guys like elbows? I don't think I have enough defenders here. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's an extra defender. I'm stupid. Or I guess not. Let me just push. Let me save it. Okay. This gets control of C5 after B6, C5. You like toidles? Like a toiga? Like toidles? 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 Background light went out. Okay, I just need to kind of focus on some development and resolve whatever resolves over here. Okay. I don't like the pin, but yeah, I think H6 is safe to play. Is weed legal? Yeah, but I don't smoke weed. I'm done. I'm done smoking weed. Zwakapta. Zwakapta. Zugzwang. We're not in Zugzwang right now, but... Hatsune Miku. Not Emily. You're posting those Hatsune Miku emotes? Let's go. Okay, now this is a nice square for my bishop. Because there's no pawn on the c file. Bishop is shaped like it belongs in a biology class. Like a... Because it's an elephant tusk. Is that... Surely that's what you meant. Surely that's what you meant. You definitely didn't mean a dick. Funky monkey. Funky monkey. Okay, here we go. I got a nice little thing going on here. Whoops, not really. I thought I had something. How long you been streaming for today? 2 hours. It's been going by quickly. I thought we literally just started. Like, Jesus. Whoops, I screwed up. I screwed up. Anime fangirl? Not necessarily. I grew up with anime, though. Not really anymore. I kind of grew out of it. I'm 38, but obviously there's people like in their 50s and 60s still like, it's not about age. It's just, I'm just kind of like, my life has moved to a different place. Anime is not really my thing. I just got kind of bored with it. I think in like the early, like 2010s, I got really bored with it. Oh no, I lose on time. Whoops. Can we play? Yeah, what's your username on chess.com? My name's rebeccaloran. Send me a challenge on chess.com for 3+2 unrated. Trying to play as a first come, first serve. If I don't get you first come, first serve, obviously if you're active in the chat and you're telling me your name, you're much higher priority than random challenges. I don't always remember who challenged first. So, I mean, we could just get through the games. Let's see, who was next? I am pretty sure... My dog is Jive, has been waiting for a while. We are living in a golden age of anime. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. I'm just, it's not interesting to me anymore. It just isn't. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have to justify it. It's just how I feel. Oops, that's not a bishop. Okay, get rid of that knight. Okay, and let's kick that knight. Where did my message go? Volninium? Volninium? I don't know. Sometimes YouTube might be screwing up. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Okay, so I think this is a little bit complicated here. Take this knight to be my lawfully wedded husband. And the check. Challenge the queen. Is there a queue to play? Hassan Moe. Just send me a challenge. 3+2. Unrated. Well, this is dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm really dumb. Jeez. You're married? No, I was just joking about the night. I'm not gonna marry a chess piece. I mean, my boyfriend is a chess piece. That sounds like a Dr. Phil episode or something. I mean, 3-0 is fine, just like... Yeah, I'm losing pretty bad here. Defend that pawn. Let's move the king over here. Yeah, I think actually the pawn there to block off the rook. Okay, and now things are getting gross. Over here on A2. Strange things are afoot at A2. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Yeah, you know, when I'm in a position like this, I'm just so naked, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Nothing at all. Okay, GM Abdullahad. I'll play you next, Abdullahad. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Abdullahad Hadi. Hope you're having a great day on today, Tuesday. It is 16:46 over here in sunny California. I'm head the funk out. Well, thank you for being funky, funky monkey. We got some funky people in the chat. Let's go. I mean, hopefully it's not like the kind of funky where you have like smelly gym socks. Ugh. It's not Lee Chess. No, it's chess.com. Your turn? Okay. I think you've been waiting for a while, ask Sunny. And then it's gonna be GM Abdullahad. Ven Konk. What is your username? I really apologize if I'm not getting to you if you've been waiting for a while. Like, let me know if you've been waiting for a while. You've been watching for a while? Valinium, what's your username on chess.com? Oh, Giat. Got that gat. Got that Giat. Got that gat. Oh shit, we got some killer instinct. We need to bump this up. Yeah, good game. Yeah, this was like interesting here. I basically just try to keep everything nice and developed and fluid the best I can, and I was able to capitalize on it. All right, Ask Sunny is next. I think Ask Sunny's been waiting for a while. Oh no, Fortic Fox has been waiting the longest. I'm pretty sure. So this was a mistake. So just giving rid of the rook for no reason. I think probably the best thing here. Maybe even just doubling up the rooks. Yeah, what was the best move here? Yeah, just getting active square. Yeah, that was where the game lost. Giving away a rook for no reason. And then I just played it really easy. And it was a matter of time, just using the rook to like block off squares and eventually pick up off all these pawns, or one of these pawns, promote the flank pawn to a8, and I would have had a queen. Okay, let's say, I think Fortic Fox has been waiting the longest, and then I'll Ask Sunny, and then Emily again, or I think somebody else has been waiting as well too. If you've been waiting a while, let me know. Just send me a challenge, and I'll get to you in the order that I can. I'll get you in on it. Sometimes if someone has been waiting longer than you, please try to you know, let them play first. And if I accidentally get somebody and you've been waiting longer, then just let me know and I'll get you as soon as possible. Okay, let's just push this center pawn. Okay, now here. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, Hassan. Yeah, you're playing, you're Kirinji. I'll get you next because I think you've been waiting a while. You are locked in. Hell yeah, we're locked in, bro. Okay, well, if I take this pawn, only thing I can take it, it exposes the king. So I think doing that is probably good. Oh, the knight. Well, in that case, I think I can actually just give a check. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for the trade. Okay, pin the pawn. Okay, well this, I think I can literally... I don't want to trade off the bishop, I don't think. But I also don't want to potentially trade off the knight. Yeah, let's just... I want to keep my knights. Okay. Knights are double teamed. Stun doubles over here. Okay, I'm gonna have the castle. I wanted to castle queenside, but I think the queen coming in towards the queenside kind of puts queenside castling off the table. The rook! Exactly, Andrew. Gotta protect the rook, so I castled. Hey, I got some Pringles. I also know I got some pizza. I gotta heat up some pizza. After this game, I'm gonna heat up some pizza, and then I'll play Hassanmo after this. Okay, let's just trade. I think it's fair enough. Let me get the rook on the same file as the king. Also putting pressure. The knight is hanging after it moves. The rook is defending the pawn. Takes, 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 check. Yeah, I need to heat up my pizza. Ooh, I can have a few potato chips. Okay, Pringles. Oh. Hello, Santiago Barrera. If you want to play, you can challenge me on chess.com. rebeccaloran, RebeccALoran. And we're going to do our best. I'm trying to do my best to get to you as soon as possible. There is a queue, so challenge me to 3+2 unrated on chess.com. Yes, sorry. I had to jam out. That's one of my favorite tracks on OC Remix. Like absolute top tier. Like it's just so intense, bro. It's so intense. That like when that comes in with the strings, with the like that part is like fucking delivery, bro. Like Jesus Christ. Like it's just so hard. Like that it just hits so hard. Yeah. Okay. So basically who was next? January's been waiting a while. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, it was KG Rinji. Yeah, let's that was Hassan. Hey Benjamin Ben Ahmed. Welcome. Here, let's play something. Let's play fish, okay? I'm gonna play a fish. I'm gonna play a fish because nobody gave any LUD in the YouTube. Nobody gave a LUD, like a Ludwig. Nobody gave any love to the fish option. So we're gonna play a fish opening. I'm gonna play a fish opening, okay? This is a fishy opening. It's a little fishy. It smells a little fishy. This opening smells a little fishy, so we're gonna play it. We're gonna play a fishy opening, okay? It only got 16% votes. Or 13% votes. So we're gonna play a very fishy opening. We're fishing for something, okay? We're fishing. I'm playing a very fishy opening. Alarkin, who's next? Any takers? Alright, this opening is pretty fishy. This fish is deceased. It is no more. This fish is deceased. It is no more. This is a deceased fish right here, okay? Yeah, this is I put myself in quite a fishy position, okay? Hmm. Whoopsie. And I promise. Okay, I need to heat up my pizza. Okay. After this, I need to take a slight small break to go heat up some pizza. Keep sending me those challenges. Keep circulating the link. Keep circulating the URL. Mystery Science Theater 3000. The orchestrator. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. I told you it was fishy. It was only a matter of time. And then I made my move. Yeah, the best you can do is taking the bishop, and then I get the queen. And now I have a fighting chance. I gotta be really careful though. I'm still not winning. Because I gave you so much advantage. I'll give you some more time. Oh no, I can't because this is... Okay. Need to attack the knight. Okay. Yeah, let me just trade. And then... Boop! Check. Can I get a rematch? Yeah! For real. Unless somebody's ahead of you. I also try to stick with whoever's active in the chat. So if you're actively in the chat, you're gonna be a bit more higher priority than someone who's just AFK with a challenge open, you know. But I do try to be fair. Not like, oh, because this person is active in the chat, then... Like, no, it's not like that. Okay, I think I can threaten checkmate here. No, because of the rook. Yeah, let's just take here. Okay, let's just take the knight. Okay. Santiago Barrera, you're active. That's good. Are you radioactive? Oh, oops, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop reviewing the games because because people are sending challenges. All right, January's first challenge first. January's been waiting a bit, so let me play January. Yeah, thank you for being patient. Oh, I need to heat up that pizza. Whoops. I'll send you I need to heat up my pizza. One second. I'm sorry for auto aborting. Send me a re-challenge, a rematch. Yeah, I mean, there's a slight bigger delay between YouTube and Twitch. Plus, I already have like a default like 3-second render delay filter, an audio filter. So there is a slight delay, but there's a bigger delay on YouTube. I think because YouTube has like, because it has like replay, like you can go through the VOD and like stuff like that. I think it also has like some kind of encoding, like it's higher quality encoding or something. I don't know. YouTube live streaming a slight delay compared to Twitch. Banana pizza time. Couldn't see in chat. Yeah, I mean you can watch wherever you feel most comfortable. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, January. Yeah, sorry for the abort, but I'm here now. Okay, we're gonna get quite surgical here with this game. Okay, so I'm gonna play my Sicilian. Yeah, it's kind of over. It was cooked in the air fryer, and I reheated it in the air fryer. So that make you hungry. Uh-huh, pizza. Yeah, RJ, flag me. For real. Yeah. Send me another challenge, Abdullah Had. Sorry, I just like really had to eat that pizza. What happens is I get pizza and then I have like 2 slices and then you have all this leftover pizza and then you have to like force yourself to eat it even though I only wanted 2 slices. So last night I had like 2 slices. And then I had to cook the rest of it. I'm not just gonna throw it out. Huh. Oh God. I'm gonna have to go on a walk later. I feel really kind of stir crazy. A little too much caffeine today. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. Yeah, attacking that pawn. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I screwed it up. Okay. I think probably right here, right? What's the best move here? Okay. Trying to attack the knight. Okay. Alright, so Abdulahad. Yeah, for sure, Sam. I'll play you next. Alright, I think I'm not making any super crazy moves in the opening. Got all my pieces developed, just in the castle. I think right here first. Okay, so takes. What am I thinking? Ugh. I thought I had for some reason I thought I had another defender. Don't apologize for playing well. I never want to see you apologize for playing correctly and destroying me. I can be your guys' punching bag, make you stronger chess players. You have? Your name is literally Ask. I'm so sorry, Ask. I'll get you next. You have been. I'm really sorry. So, like I said, sometimes I just forget. If that's okay with you, Sam Higgin. Yeah, Ask has been here for like, I think like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll get everybody. I try to still get people who are wanting rematches, but it's just there's a lot of people who haven't gotten to play yet, so I'm trying to do my best. I'm not used to so many people wanting to play me. You guys are awesome. This is like such a good problem to have. Like, you guys are all coming into my chat and wanting to play. That's so fun. I like it. I'm really, rusty. Really rusty. I need, like, I'm like... She's like the Tin Man. Oh, there's a queen. A queen is a queen is a queen. Okay. Yeah, I do try to stay focused. I am not used to so many people wanting to play with me. Like, for real. You guys are so awesome. Can I be next? I added you. Yeah, Ask was next. Send me a challenge. 3+2 or 5-0. Unrated. Ask, are you there? I'm asking. Alright, Ask Sunny. Let's go. 2213? Jeez, you high rated, bro. You're all the way in Belgium. Let's go. You gonna give me some chocolate? I'll send you a challenge next, Sam, okay? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 5:43 p.m. here. 17:43 here in California. Oh, because I don't accept multiple challenges while I'm playing. So I don't keep getting people popping up. Like bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, let's... Yeah, I've never been like really high rated. I'm like stuck down here at like 700. I think the highest blitz I had was like 1100. I have a really hard time getting rating points. That's because I'm not good. I got like processing issues in my brain. It takes me a lot longer to process things. I do a lot better with slower games. Because then I have more time to actually work through things. I like 15 plus 10. It's one of my favorite time controls. But I don't play those on stream. On stream, we're just here to relax. Do some puzzles or play with viewers, like 3-minute games, 5-minute games. Oh, we got some Castlevania. Let's go.
I'm from first to last, I never made it. I would like I bring a man, I manifest, and I will serve the people like a mother with last. My father vengeance, nobody gets past me. I'll set my people all free, and I'll defend the kingdom. Let us all be inherited castle. Evil would I be? No beast of the now will ever trade our peace. Lead to safety, the pure and the broken. It's all then find my faith in the cause I believe, and hold my sword to the evil forgotten. Another you will not have died in vain. Hey. When you run on my place like this, I will defend everything. When you try to take my people, I will defend everything. And every man, a woman, and child, them I will protect the same. Safe in my father's house, to defend you in my mother's name. There is magic and wisdom hidden so deep in the Belmont hold. I can find my purpose if there's a light to be found in the world. I'll avenge my mother, it'll be a race against death and time. There's hope for soft, I can be the hero in your eyes. Everyone that doubted me, my father wasn't proud of me. I thought I'd be a prodigy, I'm gonna come a destiny. And every time I wasn't me, I still live a prophecy. A moment in adversity, another night of history. So when I hear you calling my name, cause I'm always gonna be there too. When I see you trying to run and hide away, I'll have your back too. Until I've been a wicked thing, so be scared, I'll be there, I'll fight them all for you. Look at me from another song, but rise to protect every one of you. When you run on my place like this, I will defend everything. When you try to take my people, I will defend everything. And every man, a woman, and child, them I will protect the same. Safe in my father's house, to defend you in my mother's name. You already know this, safe in my father's house. I'll defend you in my mother's name. My mother's name. My mother's name.
Yikes, yeah, that really sucked. So good GG. Yeah, I got the Botez Gambit on that one, huh? Oops. Where did I screw this up? Probably where I did the Botez Gambit, right? I think the one I really screwed this up in was when I mean... This is losing material, apparently. But yeah, this was definitely an inaccuracy. I think just like bringing the rook up. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, bringing the bishop in. And then I'm pinned. Yeah, I mean, you could go up here, but then you go... Yeah, and then you have to reposition the knight. Somehow get rid of that pawn. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, who was next? Sam Hagen was. Yeah, let's do a fun one. Bishop c4. The bishop's opening. Oh, you're gonna play the knight, so let me play the wayward queen attack. Well, good night, Ask. Thank you for the game. It's always fun playing a much higher rated opponent. Yeah, there were some tactics with the knight. I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'm just trying to get myself back into chess. It's kind of hard. I got a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to overload myself. Like, I'm still, like, I need to get back into World of Warcraft. I haven't played the Burning Crusade since, like, I got level 61. I got a full rested XP. Fighting spirit. Yes, ask. Yeah, I need to do puzzles every day. I haven't done chess in a very long time. I miss it. Also, I need to give myself a little bit of a break, you know. Things have been really rough. But things are about to improve in my life. I don't know exactly. Oops. Well, things aren't going to improve my life for this game. Definitely not. Another Botez Gambit. Well... Yeah, it's only a matter of time now. Gotta sack a rook. Or maybe not. Think you were underrated? Yeah, you would think that, but if I was as good as people say I was, wouldn't I have a higher rating? Like, I think I earned my low rating because I don't calculate very well. I calculate really slowly. Like, I think I do have like a I do have like a problem with my inability to I just did, like I talked about this. I was getting assessed for ADHD and they did a full like kind of overall intelligence analysis. Oh, we're not doing a daily game. Yeah, I need to more concentrate. Playing on stream is like the worst thing you can do. So that's why I usually play faster games on stream. Because it's just, you know, simple. Not really trying too hard. What is your relationship status? I'm polyamorous, but I'm single right now. I got a few different partners, but I don't really think about it that way. It's very open. It's more like I have friends. And some of those friends are a little touchy-feely, you know? So... I'm kind of a hoe, you know? But not really, because I don't really have any partners. And even then, I have, like, cuddle buddies. I'm a sweetheart. Okay? I'm polyamorous, but I'm very responsible. Alright, I'll take the challenges as they come. Oh, that's you, Mutaz Boualia. You're in Palestine. I hope you're staying safe. Representing your country. I'll represent America. Kind of embarrassed to be a Californian, but we don't need to... I mean, to be an American. I'm not embarrassed to be a Californian, but, kind of embarrassed to be an American, to be honest. But we don't need to get into the politics, okay? You have any kids? Nope, I can't have kids. I am a post-op trans woman. I do not have any kind of reproductive organs. And thank goodness. Jesus. I would never want kids. And some people say, oh, you might change your mind. Nope. Sorry. Will not be pressured into having kids of any kind. Whether, you know, I can't biologically have children, but I'm not going to have children under any circumstances. That's just how I am. I would hope that people would respect that. Any partner I'm with has to accept that I'm polyamorous, that I am a SWer, and also would have to accept that I'm not going to have kids under any circumstances. Great health indicator? Yeah, I mean, I'm so obnoxiously impoverished. It would be extremely, like, reckless for me to have children. But I'm not gonna, like, under any circumstances... Like, obviously, it could always change in the future with adoption. But, you know, like, adoption or somebody else's kids, you know. But, I mean, it's not something I ever see happening in my life. I don't ever want my life to change that way. If it does, there are options, right? So... What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do that? There's no king here. For some reason, I thought my king was on B8. Yeah, we can be friends, Abdullahad. What am I doing? I just, like, Botez Gambit. Like, out... Oh, and then you just gave up your queen. But you're still up a piece, so it doesn't even really matter. I'm screwed. What am I thinking? Oh no! Oh, I like the Umbrella Corporation. Nice. Yeah, nice, nice user badge. You got Umbrella over here. Under my umbrella. Yeah, I'm a post-op trans woman as of 2 years ago. Okay. Gotta be careful here. You should start taking estrogen. I started transitioning in 2019. I've done it all on stream too. I've been documenting everything for the past 6 years. Feel like it's beneficial to humanity, but I don't know if anybody. I mean, most of it's gone forever. Because Twitch VODs are gone. But thousands of hours of documenting my transition publicly, talking about things as it was happening. There were some moments that were not very pleasant. I regret some of my behavior on stream and in like Discords, and like I'm sure people probably don't blame me for it, or they don't even remember, but I've had some toxic interactions on Discord. It was really tough. I'm really sorry to anybody that I've affected with my toxic behavior. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've just been trying to survive these past 6 years and trying to figure, and the only thing I really had was like my live stream, and I have no idea how to really like get into this world of live streaming. And I said a lot of really cringe shit on Discord, and I'm really sorry to any mods or any content creators that had to put up with some random bitch showing up on Discords and stuff. I'm really sorry. I don't know how to make amends, but I'm moving forward with my life and doing the best I can not to cause problems in different communities. Trying to build my own community, because using other people's communities for my own personal platform is really cringe. Is that hair real? Yes. How much muscle and weight did I lose? I mean, it doesn't really work that way. I had to maintain pretty good health. It was really hectic at the very end there. Because I have diabetes, and I had to get my A1C down, and I got my surgery canceled, and then I had to get it back on the schedule as fast as possible, and after a month I got the numbers down, and so they scheduled it as soon as they could. And I got it in March 28th, 2024. And my life is forever changed in the best way possible. Yeah, GG. Let's close those other tabs, Jesus. I'm permanently disabled. What is your work/profession? I am permanently disabled. I have autism-related issues, and I'm basically considered to have a developmental disorder. So I get a monthly income for being disabled. Yeah, this left my Pong hanging, but it wasn't capitalized on. Yeah, this is where I lost the game. I thought the king was on B8 for some reason. I'll play Emily. For some reason, I thought the king was already on B8. I should have played here. That's really all there was to it. Like, I'll play Emily. Your friend is going through the same thing. Well, I wish your friend luck. I wish them luck. Whatever they're going through, whatever their process, it's their own. And it's really hard. Just keep your head up is my best advice. Don't do anything too cringe. Online, especially. Like, just, I know it's like hard to act, like everybody's being cringe online, but you know, just try not to. You don't want to ruin your like reputation. Like, I have a hard time. I feel like I've ruined my reputation because of how I've treated different streamer discords, that I've said too much cringe stuff trying to get attention, and I think it's just made people leave a, like, you know, when they think of rebeccaloran, they think of cringe. Eat your veggies? Yeah, I eat my veggies. Stop giving your queen. That's pretty good advice. That's pretty good advice. How about I just take this knight? Yeah. Stop giving away my queen is probably pretty good advice. I would think. I would think. I would think. Well, I think thinking was my first mistake. Plug it up, post-op. No, it's not. You need to understand. People keep thinking, like, you know, you say she now needs to plug it up post-op for it not to heal and close. It doesn't quite work the way people think it does. It's not like a wound. It's not like healing, so to speak. It's that the muscles get tight and it closes up on itself. It's not like a wound. It's not like it's healing like it's a wound. It's like the muscles get too tight, and when they get so tight, you have to eventually get like a surgery to open it back up. But as long as I'm dilating like once a week, it's fine. It's been 2 years. The most critical times are like the first couple of months. And that was back in 2024. So I basically, as long as I'm dilating at least once a week, I usually dilate a couple times a week. This is a little bit personal. Probably not the best to, I mean, obviously it's my live stream. I can talk about whatever I want, but I don't think people want to hear about my vagina. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna be real. Like, you guys probably don't need to know about my dilation schedule. Come on. It's like asking like, would you ask like somebody who has a menstrual cycle, like, hey, when's the last time you had a menstrual cycle? Like, come on. It's really personal. I don't have one of those, but you know, it's similar. Like, that's, I guess that's like my, I wouldn't say it's like the same, but you know, it's personal, like feminine hygiene, okay? We won't mind listening about it. I've talked about it a lot, Sana. Sana-chan. Okay. I like your profile picture, Emily. It's Pepe. It's Rick Sanchez, Pepe. I didn't realize. I thought that was like just some background. It's Rick Sanchez, Pepe. Let's go. Hell yeah. You're new to my stream? Well, welcome, Sana. Play more or less complex openings. I don't know. I've just been playing Sicilian since I was like 8 years old. I was a GM Benjamin Feingold Swiss tournament starting in 3 minutes. But yeah, for some reason I thought it was just like a background. Asked if it was needed in the future. Yeah, I mean, I need it for the rest of my life. Unless there's like a future development, like that, in like improvements that I could go through another like surgery related procedure to like make it so I never have to do that. But I doubt that. It's not like a big deal. That's all I'm really gonna say is it's like, it's not like a big deal as people think it is. People think it's like this big, including myself. I thought it was gonna be this like endless like if I miss it, I'm done for, like, kind of situation. It's the easiest thing it's basically like taking a shower. Like, it's just something you gotta do. Like, it's like brushing your teeth. Something I need to do more often, by the way. Yeah, I got some potato chips. Every now and then I allow myself a little bit of junk food. Oh yeah, Gotham Chess. I have his book. I have his beginner chess book. No, I mean, when I started streaming in 2019, like, chess was actually the original reason I started streaming. And I watched all the chess streamers. I remember when Alex Botez, it wasn't Botez Live, it was just Alexandra Botez. And I remember when she had like 100 viewers. She really climbed. Like, her and her sister, they eventually started their channel as Botez Live. They like branded. they dark branded. They rebranded. Apparently for a few minutes they were actually Botez TV. But then they rebranded to Botez Live. Okay, so this is kind of dangerous. It opens up the king if I do that. I think just taking the rook? No? How about... Yeah, there we go. You know, Chess Bra, Hikaru Nakamura. I used to watch their channels all the time. I was in their community. Like I said, I was a little cringe. I was joining people's Discord and like trying to get myself noticed because I wanted to be a part of the chess world. It was really cringe. It was really rude to other content creators, and I'm sorry. I really tried. Whoops. I lost on time. Okay, wasn't there a Ben Feingold Swiss? Oops. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's play, Ray. Oh, is that, we all know who that is. You got Chris Chan as your profile pic. How old are you? I'm 38. Okay. Mm. Mm. Oh my god. I'm making a big mess. I'm being such a fat ass. Hi, Shiva. Yeah, send me a challenge, rebeccaloran on chess.com. So cute. It's so cute, Emily. That's awesome. Okay. Oh my goodness. Jeez, we've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm starting to like die. I need to go on a walk and like enjoy the rest of my day quietly, locked away in my cage, where I belong. Hmm. You guys are so tough. You guys kicking my booty, okay? Like flipping the virtual chessboard. Like just flip the table. All the pieces, all on the floor. Cats and dogs living together. Ah! Kick that night away. Kicking the night away. Kicking the night away. I get checkmated and I get up again. Ain't never gonna gun me down. I get knocked down and I get up again. Don't everybody keep me down. I get knocked down and I get up again. No, never. Not anyone keep me down. I get knocked down and I get up again. Don't anybody keep me down. Kicking the night away. Oh my goodness. I love that emote so much. The Japanese characters emojis. Okay, the night, but with check. Okay, and I think just pin it. Wait, how do I pin it? Oh, on Chatterino? How do I do it? I gotta finish this game first. Okay, well there we go. That's just a bishop. Yeah, there we go. Checkmate with a knight. Of all pieces. Click on your name. Click on the message. Go to message. I think I have to actually, I don't know how to do this. Do I have to do it on my chat? Okay, there we go. Now I can pin it. I have to actually open it. I have to like actually open it in the Twitch chat. I can't do it in Chatterino. Shelly Lorelei? You're like making me open up the Twitch chat. Why are you making me do all this work, Emily? I have to actually manually open up my Twitch stream instead of using Chatterino? Ugh. Yeah, you can play me Arctic Pengu. I like Pengus. They're like Pengy. Yeah, let's just play Joko. Oh, I guess just the Italian. I could go for... I always take these gambits. I mean, a pawn is a pawn is a pawn, okay? I think getting the queen lined up with the... Sonnet. Although I actually don't know if taking with the queen would be better. I mean, it would save the queen. Oh, Abdullah, you're back for more? You guys are so awesome. You know, I really like that people are interacting with the stream and like want to play and stuff like that. It's awesome. This is what streaming's all about. I'm not used to having that kind of activity on my stream. I'm used to a lot of people chatting recently. These past like month or two, I've been doing vertical live streaming on YouTube and I'm getting a lot more viewers, which, you know, like it's a lot more fun when you guys are here. Maybe I'm being selfish, but it's a lot more fun. I don't have to think as hard. And it's also just more fun because it's more interactive. Yeah, did I just activate that dopamine circuit for you, Arctic Pengu? I just forked the hell out of that. Good jorb. Great jorb. Let me just get castled already. Oh, that is a little precarious. Should you do more YouTube streams? Yeah, I mean, I'm multi-streaming. Supposed to block with bishop. If I blocked with the bishop, like there's like a lot of pressure here. I mean, the queen's defending and the king, but then I wouldn't be able to castle. Let me just trade because I'm up. Okay, and then I think attacking this pawn with check. And when the bishop comes in. Put pressure on this. Okay, well now I can just take the bishop. You suck at chess? Well, I suck at chess too, but we can play together. You can always send me a challenge. I'm not going to be offended. I'm not one of those elitists that's like, oomph, I only play some... Ew! Brother, ew! What's your rating, brother? What's that, brother? Okay, so like, we're not... Oops, what am I doing? I meant to cancel. I meant to right-click to cancel, but I'm running out of time anyway. This still works, even if you take the rook. I'm up so much material. What time is it? It's 18:28. You like Uno? Uno's fun. You get those reversals. Use that rook to annihilate the 7th rank. That sounds very textbook. We're gonna make it happen. Okay, it's okay. We don't know how. We don't know when. But somehow, we are gonna make it happen. Okay. We're gonna win. Goodbye, Bishop. Bye-bye, Birdie. Okay. Really? You timed me out, Shelly. Shelly! Shelly! You timed me out, Shelly! Shelly! Stan! Stan! Your mother's timed me out, Stan! That lacks integrity! Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, that's you? You wanna play a 10-minute game? Okay, let's go. I did have mate, but I screwed up because I didn't play quickly enough. Yeah, a total L. Yelly! Yeah, maybe I should learn chess openings, but then I look at the chess opening book and I'm like, ew! Brother, ew! Ew, brother! What's that, brother? Do you have a Discord server? No! We aren't doing that! I'm not running a Discord server anymore. Not after like 4 years ago. I just, it's not happening. If you guys want to run your own Discord server with hookers and blackjack, then you can, but I'm not gonna run it. You should, the Indian King, the King Indian? Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of openings. This is my first day playing chess after like a year. Calm down, bro. Yo, so I have a $20 Steam gift card. Oops, I think I accidentally showed the code. I don't know if you guys saw it. I had a $20 Fortnite gift card and I think I canceled it out before you guys saw the barcode. But I have a $20 Steam gift card, okay? I don't know what game do you guys want to see me play on stream? I have $20 Steam gift card. Bobby Man, yeah, I can play you after this game. Abdul's already played. Bobby hasn't played yet, so yeah, if you send me a challenge. This game was a bit too long, by the way. FMAC bits. I'm playing like people like Blitz games. Like 3 minutes. 3-2 or 5-0. Just because it's like, you know, it gives other people a chance to play. Getting over it? I'd like to see you rage quit. Ugh. You know how hard it is to make me rage quit? It's impossible. You will not see me rage quit. Ever. Challenge accepted. I'm too experienced with sucking at video games. You will never see me rage quit. I'll quit, but not in rage. I mean, I guess I have my own version of rage quitting, but it's just usually I plan it. Everyone said that. Your Cobalt. I think Bobby is in the queue next. And then Arctic Pangu. And then it looks like Abdul. I have to say to everybody, thank you for so much for being here today. Like, I'm just checking in with you guys right now. It's like, it's been such a fun stream. And I'm really glad that things are picking up on my channel. Not for my own, obviously for my own personal, you know, goals of trying to grow my channel and such. But, you know, because I've been trying to grow this channel for like 6 years. And this past like month and a half, doing vertical live streams on YouTube, doing those YouTube shorts, you know, with the help of Streamladder, like things have really been picking up. And the best part of it is that people are coming in here to chat with me. We can have fun conversations, very lively conversations. It like feels like things actually matter. Like the discussions are actually happening, and people are sending me challenges on chess.com so we can play games together. Like, this is what it's all about. This is really what streaming is for. Like, this just level of energy is like something I've never had before. And so I just want to get a little mushy with you guys and just say, like, I really appreciate you. And you're making me really happy. I've never had this amount of progress with my live stream in the 6 years that I've been doing it. So, you know, it's just like, you know, kind of like obligatory little mushy moment. I know people like to say, oh, you know, she's like thanking the viewers, all over, whatever. Of course I am. It would just be me without you guys. Oh, well, thank you, Esmile. Esmile. Smile, Hajir. Esmail. Thank you. Is that like Ishmael? Ishmael? Like Esmail? Esmail? Hajir? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm down by a lot of material. I can start with this. Ismail, like Ishmael. Okay, I got a pawn back. I'm probably not going to do a drawing stream later since I've been using all my energy these past 4 hours to play some chess on stream. But I will be doing drawing off stream. I have been drawing every single day, even when I'm not streaming, because it's a personal goal of mine to be able to learn how to draw. You know, because I've always put it off like my whole entire life. I've always wanted to learn how to draw, but I've never put in the work. And so now I'm putting in the daily work. Like, my success condition is minimum of 3 minutes per day. And I sometimes draw for like an hour or two. It's not my full-time job. I was kind of explaining this a little earlier. I am permanently disabled. I receive a monthly check from the government because I have a developmental disorder. And I'm living in a really terrible, like, could be worse, but I'm living in a pretty toxic living situation that is really draining my entire soul away from me. But I have like an agency that is finding me a housing. I'm part of an agency. I'm part of a program. They help people with developmental disorders live productive lives. And I'm slowly getting into, building my career so I can have a gainful employment. I'm already working as a model now for an academic institution as an art model, which is nude modeling for a figure drawing class for artists for about 3 hours a couple times a month, like 3-hour shifts, like a couple times a month. I'm not scheduled this month, but I also am going to be moving, so I don't really know if I'm going to be able to keep that job. I might be able to. I just have to commute. I might even be able to get reimbursed for that. But, like for gas money. But yeah, I mean, I am on my way to a better life. I've worked really hard. I got all my, transgender surgeries to happen. Those took 5 years of my life, 100% dedicated, and I made it happen. And I know a lot of people don't like me. Like, I mean, I don't really feel particularly comfortable always bringing that up, but it is a real part of my life, and it's proof that I can do hard things. Because that was the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my entire life. Hopefully it was the hardest. Hopefully I don't get anything difficult like that ever again. Things are challenges, but challenges are different than absolute, like, terrifying situations, right? Like, we don't want terrifying situations. Situations where we're not sure if we're gonna make it out okay, I don't ever want a situation like that ever again. I don't think anybody does. I enjoy content creation. I enjoy performing. I'm not always on performance mode. I'm not always super, like, funny or silly or whatever. I don't always have super, gremlin energy, okay? But when I do, I enjoy it. And I also enjoy just sitting here and casually just hanging out and, like, chatting. So I have a whole bunch of different stream modes. I want to learn how to be more funny, but I think I might not really be able to do that too much until until they get me situated into that new living situation. They're an agency that is working on finding me a home, and I'm gonna have a lot more independence. Oh no, my bishop. Okay, I have a time for I think 2 people who wanted to play. 3 minutes and 3 minutes with 2-second increment. And then I think I need to close out the stream for today. It's been 4 hours. I need to get my exercise. And just take a break from my computer. Yeah, I can't do this now because of the night. I'm dead. Dead, 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 dead. And I mean dead. Dead, 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 dead. Soon you'll get bigger on streams and you won't need any of that. I mean, I can't count on that, Esmail. It's really hard for people to make a living on live streaming or on YouTube. It's not very realistic. I'm trying to work with reality, and I have a good team and I have advocacy. So I may be, autistic, and I have like very kind of derivative from that disabilities. That's why I'm declared disabled, is because it's complex. It's not as simple as people think it is. I've been struggling my whole life, and I've been trying my hardest to overcome my issues, but nothing ever seems to work. And so now I'm getting help from an agency that is helping me, and so I think eventually I can overcome it. I'm a really hard worker. I have a lot to offer this world. I think somebody would be very lucky to have me as their employee, no matter what I do. There's a couple things I can't really do, though. I can't always be, consistent. If you have me, I can't do manual labor, every day. I can do it, maybe once or twice. I am getting stronger, physically, but there's just something, it just doesn't work. And I know people are really, I probably shouldn't open up this conversation because people are very opinionated about these kind of things. They're like, oh, everybody has to work, stop complaining, you're being lazy. I've heard all those before. If it was that easy, I would have done it. I'm 38 years old. I have tried every single thing I can to improve my life, and until I actually started recognizing that I probably have a disability, and then I got diagnosed, and then I got declared disabled, and then I got a paycheck for that, and now I'm working with a regional center that is getting me resources. Cool alt. Oh, I thought it was cobalt. It's cool alt. I've had people in my life that I had to block from my life, and I don't want to start drama because it's personal, but it's not related to my stream or my content, but I've had people I had to permanently block from my life because they continually harass me for they think that I'm just not wanting to have a job. They think I just want to be lazy. They think I'm not trying hard enough. I'm 38, yes. I've had to block people from my life because they don't have any compassion for a very real challenge that I have. I have a very real disability. I wouldn't be collecting a paycheck if I didn't have disability. The government does not want to pay people. They will not pay you unless you actually qualify for it. You can't easily get these paychecks. I needed a judge. Like, I needed a lawyer to get it for me. Okay, this is not easy. You have to actually need it, and I do. And some people in my life just don't accept that. It doesn't matter how many, like, legal definitions of disability they put on me. This person in my life will not accept that I have challenges that I need help with. And I can't just force myself to work harder. I have tried that. It would have worked already. Like, it would have worked when I was a teenager. It would have worked when I was a middle schooler. If it would have worked back in elementary school. If working harder would have solved the problem, I would have fixed it. Yeah, and what I really don't like is when people you care about are, you know, kind of look at you with negativity because they look down on you because, you know, they see you without a job, like on the couch. You know, like they come home from work and they just happen to see you while you're resting. Like maybe you've been busy all day, especially if you work from home. Like you could be busy all day and you just sat down on the couch to relax. And they see you watching TV after they've come home from work, and all they see is a lazy, no good, you know, loser. Because it's like, you think that just because somebody's lying down on the couch means that they were not doing anything all day? Like really? That's not very fair. And also, even if they were, it has nothing to do with you. Like someone's paying their rent, then it's like, I don't know. It's frustrating how people just judge people because they equate somebody not being able to hold a job as somehow a moral failure, when it's actually more like very real bureaucratic and systemic barriers keeping people like me down. And then when I say stuff like that, people roll their eyes because they're like, oh, you're just one of those people who doesn't want to have a job. It's like they will never change their minds. I don't care what they think anymore. I'm doing what I can to get help. I'm working with an agency to improve my chances. I'm doing the right thing. I have assistance. I have coaching. Like, I'm getting help. I'm doing all the things I'm supposed to be doing. Why care, though? It's really hard not to care. Because a lot of the times, people you really care about will start treating you differently because they don't understand. And if you just say fuck you to everybody, you're not going to have anybody around you. I try to be compassionate for people I care about. Certain people, though, I had to say goodbye to permanently because I'm like, enough is enough. You know, after 100 times of trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, like after 100 times of trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, I'm like, if somebody truly cares about me, they're gonna understand. They're not gonna pretend that they don't understand. They're not gonna call me a liar. They're gonna understand. They're gonna listen, and they're gonna try to help. But yeah, I didn't really want to bring that up on stream. I'm trying to stop being so personal on stream, but also some people really like that, so I don't really know. Like, I think it's actually a strength. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Ebru. I was just kind of being, yeah, please, I understand Sam trades, but I'm gonna put you on a timeout because I don't want that kind of negative discussion in my chat about that kind of topic. Like certain words I don't want in my chat, especially when it, like, you know, I don't want to repeat it. I'm obviously, you know, it's good that you have a heart. It's just, you know, let's not talk about extremely violent negative things. Yeah, sorry for getting a little bit emotional here, but it's been a real challenge because I just feel like somebody is holding a barrier in front of me since early childhood. Just somebody like holding me down with a boot on my neck, like forcing me to fail. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think I'm about done. You can only play so much chess before you just lose your mind. Okay, so yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. You can argue with people with them and try to convince them and they will never agree with you. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's a weakness of mine. Like, it really is. Like, I keep giving people the benefit of the doubt. I keep giving them chances. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's going on right now. You got it, Ebru. Like, basically, I stopped caring what other people think about where I should be in my life by now, because if they even cared about me enough to yell at me constantly and scream at me, then why didn't they lend me a helping hand? They put all that energy into hurting me, and yet they didn't do anything to mentor me. They didn't do anything to coach me. They didn't do anything to open doors for me. They didn't do anything to, like, help me succeed. They just yelled at me and wanted me to be different. It's a very toxic military mindset. And I don't want to talk about this individual, but this person is not in my life anymore, ever again. I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever going to have this person in my life ever again. I've already blocked this person, so... But most people in my life are pretty understanding. Like, I think it's mostly just, like... Especially people who have no idea, like, who I am, or they have no idea what I've been through. They have no idea the amount of work I've put into my life. And when they see somebody that they think is lazy, that they think is just complaining, that they think is just doing nothing, because that's what they're used to seeing, and I understand that people are used to seeing that. But when they see me just in, like, a small snapshot, and they don't look at the bigger picture that I've been trying to advocate for myself for 6 years now, and I have all these people in my corner now, people with, like, bureaucratic power, even though it's slow, like, they're gonna move me into a new home. They're gonna move me into a new home. I'm gonna have a healthy environment to improve my life in. I won't have to live in this trailer ever again. I'm gonna be done with this place forever. I'm not coming back. And I've been streaming here for 6 years while I was going through all this stuff, and you know, you guys better enjoy this background while it lasts. You know, this trailer, you know, you guys better enjoy this this stream background while you can, because as soon as I move out, it's never coming back. We're gonna have a new environment. I'm going to have new camera angles. I'm going to have better be able to set up different lightings, and like I'm going to be able to do a lot better content. I'm going to be able to have a lot more fun. I'm going to be able to move around a lot more, spin around in my chair, like get up and dance around and do like gymnastics and all sorts of different athletic stuff. I'm going to get up and like make a lot of fun content, and I'll have a whole bunch more in my repertoire when I have my new environment. Yeah, I can't wait to say goodbye to this setup. I've been playing chess for like ever, on and off. I learned chess when I was probably like 7 or 8 years old, maybe 6 or 7. I actually don't really remember. I know for sure I learned when I was 10, maybe 9, but I think I learned a lot younger. I had to have. I know I played checkers when I was probably like 8, but I think I learned chess as well. I definitely started playing when I was 10, and then I played again when I was like in my early 20s, when I was homeless, from 2010 to 2014, and then I played again around like 2018 or so, and then I had a job teaching chess, which was interesting, and it kind of led me towards where I was in 2019. I kind of had a big mental breakdown, and then I realized I needed to stop avoiding the fact that I'm transgender, and so I went to my doctors and started hormone therapy, and I legally changed my name and gender. I got my surgeries. That took 5 years of my life. But starting in 2019, September 2019 was the first day of the rest of my life, you know. That's when I started hormones, and I changed my name on all my social media. The next, like in 2021, I got all my legal name and gender markers changed. In 2022, I had orchiectomy. In 2023, I had facial surgery. And in 2024, I had vaginoplasty. And I never have to do any of that ever again. And now I'm working on this next problem. It's been 2 years since the surgery, and now I'm getting all these housing resources together, and they're going to get me into a new home. And I need to, I need to believe it, because it's going to happen. Write a book? Yeah, I'm gonna finish my novel. I have a novel that I'm on the 3rd draft of, but I also want to write like a memoir of some sort. Some kind of like book about like what I went through to be able to succeed. But I don't know if I can, like, especially about like transgender medicine, like navigating transgender medicine. I think I can offer a lot to the world in the form of a book. Like navigating the American healthcare system to get transgender surgeries, that was really intense. And I think it can benefit a lot of people. I will remember you, Abdul. I remember everybody in my chat, if they come back. Change your streaming plan. Ebru, you're new to the channel. You have no idea. Just stop. Chess is only part of my streaming plan. I do a lot of different stuff. You can check out my link tree, by the way. I have a plan, trust me. It works. I have really good analytics. I've made several $1,000s over these past couple of years. And that was just like a test. And that was like while I was living in this situation. So imagine when I have a healthier environment and I have more resources and I have more advocacy and more people to collab with. I think I'm gonna go pretty far. And also, chess is great. People love chess. I've had like the most interaction on my stream that wasn't just people coming in spamming like hateful language. In the first time in like months, like playing chess again. What are you talking about? But I mean, I do more than just chess. What do you care about and like most in life? I like people. I like being around people. I like working with people. I'm a performance artist. I'm a model. I'm an actress. I'm a writer. I'm a content creator. Not just trying to get famous or rich. Yeah, no, it's not about getting famous or rich. It's just about what I do. I've been a musician my entire life. I've burned out of music in 2018, and it's really hard to get back into it. I really hope that I can, but I need to take care of some things first, and I'm pursuing like modeling and stuff like that. So, you need to be able to pay the bills. But also I have goals, and music is not really part of that right now. So it will be. I want to have my own studio. Like, I would like to build my own studio so I can record my own music and stuff like that. But that's something else. Yeah, Abrew, I appreciate you're trying to support me, but I have a good head on my shoulders, and what you're seeing, like, in the form of my YouTube live stream, this is just tip of the iceberg. I have a holistic approach. You don't need to worry about it. I appreciate your help, though. It's always welcome, but it's just, I know what I'm doing, and I got a support team. Like I said, like, I have professional support. I'm autistic. I have a permanent disability. Okay, I'm gonna do the best I can with what I got. I mean, Abrew, you're basically speaking things that I've already done. I'm already doing the things I want to do deeply. I'm modeling professionally. I'm 38 years old. Okay, I got a good head on my shoulders. I appreciate it, but I got this. Trust me. I do appreciate it, though, but you know, I would hope that you would give me a little bit more credit. Like, I'm pretty intelligent. I am being realistic. You're brand new to my channel, Ebrew. You never even met me before. You don't know what I'm capable of. I appreciate it, but I don't need your permission. So please respect that. An all-in-one. I don't know about that. I just do what I do, and I'm working on it, and the new living situation will change things a lot. And then I'll go from there. I got a good head on my shoulders. I got a plan. I'm a woman with a plan. I know people like to try, like people try to come in and they try to tell me what I need to do. I've already had people do that my entire life. Do you think I'm gonna listen to some random chatter tell me what to do? I've had literal family members try to tell me what to do. I just got over talking about this. I will never let anybody tell me what to do. So, you're wasting your time. I know what I'm doing, and I'm a powerful bitch. Okay? Like, trust me. I've been doing this a long time. I'm 38. Survived this long. I've gotten things that I thought was never possible. I have support. I'm getting further and further better analytics with stuff. But besides that, I'm not even really in a situation where I can really fully dedicate myself to my career right now. Yeah, Ebrew, I get it. It's just, I would hope that you would understand that, like, it comes across as you telling me that I'm stupid and that I don't know what I'm doing, and that when you have no idea, you just met me, you just came into my stream, and I don't know how to convince you that I'm not clueless. I mean, I am being focused. I don't know why you're getting this idea. It seems like you have a preconceived notion of who I am based on previous experiences, based on other people that you've met. I'm not like anybody you've met. I'm one of a kind. Like trust me, I know people say that all the time. I am literally more powerful than you can ever imagine. Like just trust me, bro. I know people think that like, oh, it's just some random streamer trying to get famous. Trust me, I am not like those people. I don't know how to convince you, so I will show you. But you have to give me some credit. Okay, I am extremely intelligent. I'm extremely hardworking. And I have been a performance artist since I was a child. I am cut out for content creation. And I'm not glued to any particular outcome. I'm a chameleon. I'm like a very rare entity in the performance world. I can literally do any role. Do you understand? I am a chameleon. I'm a ditto, like in Pokemon. Okay, I can fill any role. I just need to get some opportunities. But I'm working on that. And now I have some advocacy. They're getting me housing, and then I'm just gonna keep growing. Anyway, I didn't want that to come across as like negative or anything, Ebrew. I was just trying to explain, like, this is kind of where I'm at. Is I don't need anybody's permission. I don't need to listen to anybody. I don't need anyone telling me what I should do. I need to trust myself, because I've spent my whole life shifting myself around to match what everybody else wanted me to do. And the one person I needed to trust, I was avoiding. Okay, I needed to trust my ability and my trust in myself, because I'm not like them. I am more intelligent than them. I am harder working than them. I am extremely like performance oriented. I am extremely disciplined. I am extremely like, I am good at what I do. Whatever that is. Whatever, I mean, I don't know exactly how to quantify it, but whatever it is that makes me who I am extremely good at it. And I am sick and tired of letting other people tell me who I should be, because every time I've tried to be what other people wanted me to be, I failed miserably. And so lately, I've been starting to trust myself and be like, hey, if doing what everybody else wanted me to be worked, it would have worked by now. Why won't I just be myself? Maybe I'll actually make success out of life. Maybe something will actually work out if I just let myself be a badass, right? Serby, you just got here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, Serby. I'm ending the stream. We've been playing chess today. I played with a bunch of viewers. But it's about time to go. I need to get my exercise. I need to go on a walk. And I need to take some time away from the computer. Get that dopamine detox, you know. So thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the games. I'm sorry if I didn't get to everybody, but I enjoy doing these streams. I'll try to play chess more often, just to have these kind of relaxed, kind of community-based streams. You know, we'll get back to our drawing streams. I still need to actually put in the effort for World of Warcraft. I'm only level 61, okay? I don't want to miss out on Burning Crusade. Okay, so we will get back to Warrior. I'm at full 150% rested right now. I need to actually get out there and do some dungeons. Like, come on. I need to get level 70. Come on. Anyway. Bye-bye.